Може би ще закрепим положението. Twitch не са свикнали на този schedule и нямат отреден bandwidth. Добро предположение по принцип. Така. Изглежда ми като да е стабилно. Не изглежда да дропи. Ще го видим. Привет отново. В случай, че не сте били тук преди минутки. И... New Game, нали така? Започваме. Дори ще се скрия за интрото.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland. An investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police.
Chicken Police.
But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too. Still, what do I expect?
Yeah.
We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why not? It's just ridiculous.
Кое
The
я
dog
досан?
eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
Естествено, че е точно преди пенсия. Един последен случай.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Фаталната жена? Естествено, че е фаталната жена.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes. Older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Елизабет или Шарлот? Да видим.
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
Ха! И аз също си обещавам абсолютно същото. Ефтино уиски.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range.
Yeah. Купчина хартия.
I don't even know what these papers are.
Аз също се чувствам често по този начин. Откривам притеснителни прилики между мен и главния герой. Телефон. Може би не е сега момент. Hello, последната ми цигара.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
New function inventory. Нани? Нов предмет. Окей.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes. Just in case.
Взета ни е полицейската значка и сме си взели фалшива такава от пакетче cornflakes. Дано никой не я гледа твърде щателно и да ни познаят като полицаи.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Не бъди лековерен, приятелю. Окей. Инвентаря е някъде тук. Anyway. Нека все пак говорим с нея. Може би изглеждаме странно на този етап.
Who is this dame anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
Трябваше да игра тази игра на Нова година. Омага! Всичко това се развива на Нова година, ли?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Дебора Айбанез. Като китарите. Нали така? Нивче, Бобко.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Тази шега. Ужас.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Помниш какво съм правил с нощи? Нивке, the joke is on you. В тази игра няма как да умра.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's not the only easy thing about you.
That's my job.
Maybe.
But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, it's not a usual occasion.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
Shay.
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Okay, damn girl.
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Какво иска тази кошута от нас? На здраве, чат. Wait, тя нищо не ми каза. Как woman. Бобко, винаги умееш да засягаш най-болното място. Да е вдясно, че там уж няма толкова текст. Той не се ли е разстила по цялата дължина на долната част на екрана? Не знам дали и там няма да закривам по абсолютно същия начин. Хело, Марти. Да, сега ще погледнем като говорят. Явно след като си дигнахме на здравица, ще си бъбрим още.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
По всевъзможни начини. Отправени. Понякога изпратени, понякога нарисувани и в крайна сметка изографисани по цялата им къща. На нейната господарка, която още не познаваме. Може би една идея надолу, ето така, точно над текста. How about that? Не знам. Добре, ще задаваме въпроси. Как си, Марти? Old books.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Preach it, brother. Preach it. Нещо друго? Градът.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
I get you, man. I get you. Какво има тук, което не сме видяли още? Картините. Стара статия. Celebrity cops from the dump.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
Марти, къде си? Разбира се, че Марти ще е този, който лъмти за слава. Този паркетен лъв.
The wild gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the great fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
Циничен стар детектив. Това A Painful Memory. Това е буквално жена с фотошопната глава на папагалче отгоре. Това сигурно е жена му. Бившата му жена, примерно.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
И е взела дъщеря. Хубави времена. О, вау, да, те са двамата.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it. Or what it had to do with shoes.
И тук закачка с Майлз Дейвис в най-долния край.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Така започва Диско Елизиум, впрочем. Така като се замисля. Light switch. О, пуснахме лампата. Окей. Вижда ли се нещо, което не е било видимо без електричество? Май не. О, нека все пак говорим още с Дебора. Почти нищо не знаем още. Speak, look. Може би има още информация, ако я погледнем сега.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
He is in big trouble. Това е още едно плейтро, което наближава покрай Mass Effect Remaster. Най-вероятно ще излезе или точно когато, или малко след. Не знам как ще ги приоритизираш. Question. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. Subject, John Doe. Focus. This fella is rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Impressions? Suspicious. Нямам никаква идея какво правя в момента. I'ma click on that. Така. Харесват ми инструкциите. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Gather impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds a new question line. Колкото повече впечатления добиваме от заподозрения, толкова повече линии на разпит се появяват. New impression, questions, so many options. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Добре, явно целим да сме в позитивната част на детективския метър.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage, but I must be careful about what I say to her, or I can scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Не е ли това принципът винаги? Let's start gently, and then when the time comes, we can go in hard. Само питам. Subject, Deborah Ibanez. Focus, I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can... Да, това всъщност са абсолютно същите неща. Who exactly are you, ma'am? Как можеш да пропуснеш вратовръзка? Нямам хубава вратовръзка, впрочем. Почти нищо не съм си донесъл. Не, всъщност аз по принцип нямам, така че...
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
Казва, че не е важна. Това го казват само важните хора, нали така?
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
Просто счетоводство, а?
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Плюс това, според мен, детективството не е точно професията с вратовръзка. Те са точно така на линията между white collar job и casual outfit. Едновременно се сливат с официалната обстановка и са достатъчно разчупени, че да хвърлят тупаници, когато се налага. Аз, като човек, който раздава тупаници всеки божи ден в живота си, разбира се. Разбира се. Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe? Или, you're not very confident. Are you sure you're alright? Ако искаме да започнем gently, може да се поинтересуваме от това как се чувства в момента, нали така?
You're not very confident. Are you sure you're alright?
Yes. Excuse me. I'm just a bit nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
I bet you haven't.
Breaking into the apartments of strangers isn't that big a deal. Some people do it as a hobby.
Дори като професия. Зарко. Би било Федора. Да, трябваше. Утре ще се опитам да се здобия с такава. Ох, душица. Има, така е. И аз съм един от тях. Обичам ви всички.
Please don't make fun of me, Mr. Featherland. This is hard for me as it is.
It's hard for me as well.
You're right. Sorry.
Това беше минус. What? Impressions, shy and doubtful. Може би, въпреки че сме на малък минус, все пак сме напред, защото придобихме още един impression за нея. Shy и doubtful. Да се опитаме все пак да смекчим малко положението, да я питаме нещо почти несвързано, като коя зодия е.
Tell me, what's your star sign, sweetheart?
My what? My star sign? I don't see how that's relevant.
I like to be unpredictable sometimes. It's an old detective thing. Just answer the question, please. You'll understand everything in time.
All right. The dancer. The answer is the dancer.
The dancer?
The dancer. I see. Thank you. This could be useful later on.
If you say so.
Okay. Why did you have to visit me on this particular evening?
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
Привет, Юрка.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
Здрасти, Ани. Hello.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
But what if it was? She's also frightened. Okay. Мистрес ли чух? Да, тя идва по волята на нейната господарка. Не такава господарка, краличке, но господарка въпреки всичко. Как сме? Ами днес сме нуар и фем фатал настроени. Петъчно. Юрка, ти как си? Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself? Do you even know what she wants? Were you born and raised in Clawville? Първото. Защо дойде да ме посетиш? Защо не твоята работодателка?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
Фатал. Excuse my French.
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
Наташа Каценко. Окей.
How so?
Котка, разбира се.
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
Отиваш на гости. Юрка, и аз си стои вкъщи да ми правиш компания. Какви са тези гостите? Дори не е 31 януари.
So she's that kind of woman.
New personal info.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
Can she be the ante to my lope? I bet she can.
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
She's hiding something. What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? Ако трябва да сме наистина. Или пък We've avoided the point long enough. Deborah is hiding something. Не, може би по-скоро първото.
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Или пък
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
ние явно живеем в някаква дупка. Откровена дупка. О, май гад.
Someone reliable
Well, I am reliable.
and discreet
Аха.
That's right.
and thorough.
Baby, I'll be thorough. Don't you worry about that.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Ей, разбира се, че имаме златно сърце. Моля ви се.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
Очевидно няма да е второто и последното. Тези двете имат някаква логика. Are you in some sort of jam? Или do you think you're cut out for this kind of work? Но тя самата е doubtful и frightened така или иначе на този етап, така че мисля просто да не наливам масло в този огън. Да опитаме с по-разбиращия въпрос. Да не си в някаква беда.
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
Именно.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Well, I trust my instincts too.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
И защо нямам избор? Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino. I'll explain everything.
Минахме вече на лични имена.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland...
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
За тази игра ли?
Please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
Вау, изгубих супер много точки, впрочем. Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Малко е трудно да предвидиш изхода от тези реплики, честно казвам.
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
And yet you did. Изправиме срещу стената и още как.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
Бъди честна с мен, от какво се страхуваш?
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
О, окей. Това обяснява доста неща.
Exactly.
Някакъв мишок, не мога.
Feathery gods, help me.
Uh-oh.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
I'm a decent cop. Добре. Имаш ретрай опция, което е интересно. Ще караме нататък обаче. Cabinet.
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Окей. Атмосфера, нали? Съгласен съм. The wilderness. Диво.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
Хайде малко масаж на пиксели. Има ли нещо, което не сме нацъкали до момента? Вероятно имаме още теми за разговор, но ще стигнем до тях след маничко. Light switch.
Legs that go on.
Да, това го слушахме.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555 111.
555 111. Телефона на полицията.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Трябва да погледнем нещо. А именно... Вероятно е това. The Tsar Club.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
Моли е бившата му съпруга. Оу, шит, те ни изнудват на всичкото отгоре. Да поемем случая. Ха. Така, имаме информация. За сега не ни е нужна.
I
Нека
felt like
разберем.
I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Защо Моли и защо сега? Аде?
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Разбира се. Някой задимен.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable?
Локал.
Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Че даже го и притежава.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
Бях забравил. Наистина всичко се развива в новогодишната вечер, така.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Само един ли?
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Някакъв заек е нашият добър приятел. Явно. Добре. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is. Lewis. An old friend of mine. He's stuttering heavily when he talks. Заекващ заек. Lewis is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel, and a good friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about detective stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Това е то. Буквално хазяят ти е влюбен в професията ти. Lewis's number is 555932. Окей, може да му звъннем. Хотел Атлас. Клубът Цар. Има си цял кодекс за света, в който се развива играта. Вау, това е доста по-разработено, отколкото очаквах. Holy shit. Само дето не го запомних. Въпросният телефонен номер. 555-932. Окей. И телефон с шайба, човек. Използвали ли сте такъв телефон? Какъв имаше при баба ми и дядо ми?
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Може и да не сте, бе. Знам ли. Ако сте млади, като Криси, тя нали е тинейджър. Сигурно не е виждала нищо, освен мобилен телефон. Капа. 16 годишни трябваше да набират на телефон с шайба. Мисля, че съм го виждал това клипче.
He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Too fucking real. Последната икономическа криза е съсипала хотела. както го и самия Люис.
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
Явно си няма добра работа.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know anything for you.
О, Люис е...
Thank
He's a
you
bro.
for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, little liar. 100% ни менти нещо.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Явно ще търси Марти, чат. Той стригна малко по-рано, но вярвам, че ако се обърнем към него, пак ще ни се притече на помощ. Марти! Марти! Помогни ни! Нали? И сега ще ударя една шайба на Марти. Въпреки че май и той се е преместил. Това го коментирахте наскоро. И нямам никаква идея къде се намира в момента даже. Anyway. Scene types. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip: pick the next main scene if you're absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes. Така, добре. Кловил PD. Полицейското управление на Кловил. Има ли нещо друго изобщо? Така като гледам, няма. Момент да огледам всичко тук. Shit. Не, тук в играта казаха, че ще ми помогнеш. О. Срам ме е да го притеснявам Марти в петък вечер. Може да е заед. Ако знаете кой ме прави. Пък и Марти е женомелачка. Съмнявам се да няма компания в петък вечер.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work, but still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same, and the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive, and we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Миналото ти те гледа всяка нощ, пичага. не е само тази.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Кървавата нова година е белязала както нашият герой, така и Марти. Дали няма да има повторение на кървавата нова година този път? Ейнс, вие какви сте? Филис?
Phyllis and Royce.
И Ройс.
Two hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Капитан Bloodboil не е на смяна. На смяна е Малой.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
На стрелбището ще го търсим Майк. Звучи все повече и повече като нашия Майк.
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
Damn, son! Ово! Привет, Норче, много нуар е тази игра. Абсолютно да. Днес, тази вечер сме изцяло нуар. Норче, чувстваш ли се фан фатал?
I'd love to
You
see
better.
that. Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Има ли още да си говорим с тези симпатияги?
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
Може би ще я вземем въпреки всичко. На дъждовна нощ като тази.
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Жабокът Франк.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
Кефиме как всичките антропоморфни раси са расисти една към друга. For the crown, for the king.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Bloodboil puts it right back, immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
Как е твоето question, Нора? Аз не можах да гледам. Is it good? Is it nice? Do you recommend? Black Sad Style Racism? Абсолютно. Впрочем, има игра по Black Sad. Може и не да играем някой път.
Whoa. Don't you freeze, boys? It's cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, Sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
Can't wait for more. Тук що научихте чат извънредни уикенд стримове от Нора.
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing better to do? Bugger off.
Okay. Just sometimes you two truly amaze me.
I bet they do. Добре, полицейското управление.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Това полицейско управление е готово да бъде местонахождението на следващата Resident Evil игра, честно казвам. Ако съда по това как полицейското управление от двойката, какво е било през годините. Боско, Морт, офисър Баркман. Естествено, офисър Баркман е някакъв пес. Моника. Let's talk to Monica first.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city. Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing
Boss
here?
Bird.
Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Каква птичка е тя според вас? С този дълъг клюн.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself.
Колибри, аз си мислех, ама не е ли?
Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Ня, може и да е колибри. I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself.
Like always.
Нашия
And if he
партньор.
carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Друго с такава човка е рибарче, но то не е с такива шаки. Who's flexing the burb knowledge here? Леле. Ще извада Wingspan и ще карта по карта ще намерим коя е птичката. Ще ги сравняваме такова.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss
Cheers,
Bird.
love. Mort.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
What the cluck did you do, chap? What the cluck are you doing?
Mort, you scabbious beast. What the hell did you do?
Гледа го какъв е гущер.
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Важно уточнение. Nothing wrong или nothing that wrong?
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
That little pimp of a midget. Oh my god.
Jesse is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. You understand that, don't you?
I do understand that. More... Горски бекас. Окей. Това звучи legit.
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be, but neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Единственият доктор, който виждаме е на дъното на чашата, Морт.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Insane owl?
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
A clucking pigeon? Ето, вижте я пак. Имаме ask. Окей. Виждате ли от мен? Да се скрие ли? Ще предположа, че сте я видяли вече.
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you with them.
Words to live by, Monica.
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
Някога сме били доста по-чаровен и оптимистичен Петлю.
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past ourselves, am I right?
Едно ми пращат SMS-и в 9 вечерта. Okay.
Stop that right there.
Okay. I'm just joking.
Лична информация. Какво може да я питаме? Имаме цяла линия на разпит с Моника. Може би тя знае нещо повече за клубът Цар?
What do you know about the Tsar Club?
Nothing special. I've never been there. It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars, unaffordable drinks, pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
Скъпи пури. Още по непосилни питиета и красиви момичета. My kind of place.
And all the big shot mobsters too, I've heard.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Хотел Атлас.
Still living in the Atlas?
Uh-huh.
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could come by sometime for a drink or two, you know?
Sonny?
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Симпатична свалка, иначе.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Anything else, Boss Bird?
Hubbard Ibn Wessler.
Do we have a file on Hobart Ibn Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key? You can spend the remaining days of your paid holiday in there.
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
We like them sassy, Sonny. Come on, man.
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane
Shed my feathers.
You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should be.
Somehow I'm not sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet you're not, Boss Bird.
Fox Legions приветствува, дурковци. подкастче ли правихте? Как сте? Що сте? Добре дошли в нуар петъчната вечер. Петлова полиция, както му викам аз. Какво знаеш за Наташа Каценко?
Natasha Katzenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
Добър въпрос.
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
We have nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
Певица, звезда, красавицата на града. Чисто досие, но може би действа под измислено име. Ама моля ви се. Добре си дошъл, Спектрич. И привет на Лунар Сек, благодаря за фоло. Добре съм, Драколче, ти как си? Не съм по-скоро детектив, Влади. А вие какви сте днес?
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help.
Добре, пообрахме някои детайли.
Soft and ordinary, but also somehow cold and distant. The kind you'd like to invite for a coffee, but you know would say no matter who you are or what you do.
Don't we know the type? С зеления екран. Я го има, я го няма. Държа ви в напрежение, бе. Това съм решил 2021, че ще ми е мотото и модус операндито да ви държа в напрежение.
Poor old lizard. You've seen better days, haven't you?
Tell me, sonny boy, how's Molly and the little chickie?
Chickie. Little chickie.
You really know how to hurt a guy.
Is something wrong?
They no longer live with me, Mort. For a few years now. And to be honest, we're not really in touch.
I'm sorry, pal. I didn't want to reopen old wounds.
It's all right, Morty. Let's drop it.
И според мен, Ринаундче, направо сцепвах всеки божи път. В сърцето си. Часовника. Не му ли е малко тясно якето? На Петела? Така подчертава неговите пилешки мускули. Въпреки, че пилешки мускули е нарицателно за нещо друго. Vending machine.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Yeah. Кафе от машина, чат. Едно от по-съмнителните неща, които може да правите с живота си. Или стомашно черния си трак. Police Crest. Символа на полицията.
Strength. Unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
The wild gods. Тук има някаква много разработена вселена спрямо това, което се налага за такъв тип игра. Знаете ли тази работа? Да, буквално има пантеон, този свят. Разработен. What the shit? 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They are the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Hariti is the goddess of creation, Ptapti is the lord of destruction, and Mkvatiti is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction in their never-ending conflict. Аз мислех, че Бейл е the lord of destruction, ама ай. Има някакъв такъв... шумерски вайб в цялото нещо. Всеки път, като погледнеш камерата, ти е на различно място. Плами, гледаш ли много внимателно? Окей. Стига ли гъвщини? Ох, чакайте, че сега прочетох. Спектрич. Душица златна. Окей, попълнихме голяма част от кодекса, всъщност. Къде ме искаш ти, Плами? Всъщност. Нека задам въпроса така. Вместо да те тормозя, ще те питам Where would you have me? Къде да бъда на твоя така? От тя. Пътъч. С кой не съм си говорил? С полицаите всъщност не съм си говорил. Упс. Дабл клик. Шутинг рейндж, където ще търсим Марти, впрочем. Градския символ. Един поглед на градския герб и гребена на Петела почва да го сърби. Що не излиза? Излезе. Плами. Go to horny jail. Само това ще ти кажа. Bonk. To horny jail with you. На много хора съм се... Чакай. Аз не съм се обещавал никому. Само това ще кажа. Боско.
Detective Chowhound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah, he's just a lapdog.
He's just a lapdog.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat dragged in. Долу ме кефят пъновете с животни в тая игра.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know that lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
Вижте как му се промъква козинката изпод ризата. Значи Морт е бил изхвърлен през прозореца на някакъв бар и са го прибрали ченгетата заради това. Защо обаче?
All right. No need to bite. Wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Разделили са се очевидно не в добри отношения. Да, сега се загледах, ще го пръсне това копче след малко. Така те погона персона, че скоро Cyberpunk не си пускал. Тъваха и аз, но просто нямам време да игра Cyberpunk в момента. Може би ще игра по-хубава нейна версия, така или иначе. Когато стигна до нея. Той ни е прострелял. Марти ни е прострелял. Марти!
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Окей, явно много сме се скарали, щом той ни е прострелял.
He's not a bad boy, by the way. How are the pups?
They're real monsters. Life's a living hell. But it'd be even worse without them, you know?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Ouch.
And how's life without the chicken police?
Unfortunately, the worst half is still here. But it's good. It's so uneventful. What a coincidence.
Want me to make a scene?
No, I'm fine without it, really.
Окей, тогава. Като нищо и Палас вече да си образувал. Ще ти похитим двореца, Спектич. Внимавай. Ще откраднем сърцето ти. Играта не ме е хванала достатъчно. Това също е така.
One of Blood Boyle's favorites. Mainly because he's a dog, of course.
Но по-скоро цялата полемика около нея ме умори и ме отблъсна. Не че толкова чак е виновника.
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here.
Word! Preach it, brother! Как го каза? Clever, smart and dangerous. More of these ladies, please. Officer?
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Аха. Какво сме си записали в дневника за сега? People entry-та, най-вероятно. Who the heck is this guy? Bloody knock knock. Who's there? Doggo. Doggo who? Дого си готи. Просто не мога да бъдам сна достатъчно силно за това, което се случва. Може би ще ти пусна един шейм. But it's actually me who's ashamed. Shooting range. Да отидем в стрелбището.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Последния път, когато сме се видели, ни е прострелял. Но сега ще се опитаме да стоплим отношенията. Да нямаме... Може би има. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman. Това е постера. Искам го на стената си. Скивайте.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Hey you, if you let the ammunition boxes open again, I'll kick your clucking ass, Marty. Okay. A real cougar on the prowl. Не просто Влади ми е катализатор. Не знам, тази вечер няма да завърши добре, ако от сега се почваме по този начин. Има художници в чата да ми го нарисуват. Може би бих предпочел не антропоморфен вариант, ами с actual 2D waifu, но по принцип да, има тъмън поне двама художници в момента. Марти. Прилича ли ви на Марти това? Мога да го видя, честно казано. Някои прически на Марти. Yeah.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Това са точно думите, които описват Марти, разбира се. Big, loud and angry.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird.
Марти, ти ли си? Arx в момента.
This is the PD building, you know.
Марти, ти ли си? Защо си ни прострелял? Защо сме завършили така трагично партньорството си последния път, когато сме се видяли, че се налага сега да стопляме отношенията? Защо си такова агресивно копеле, Марти? Камон, знаем, че ти харесват пъновете. Don't chicken out on me. 2 минути почивка. I need a break. I really do. Ето ме отново. Ще се сваря в това пълто, така че ще ме гледате само по риза. Хенеси и сълзи е животът ни. Нямам идея какво цитираш. Астерошче, но да. Обвиниха те в много тежък турбофолк YouTube history. Защити се. Беше толкова gold in спотото човек. Има и малко милост. Look who's here. Посреща ни на нож тукашния Марти, за разлика от истинския Марти, който ни изпраща само любов, така както гледам.
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Ето го бе.
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Аз не мога да забравя миналото си с Марти.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
I will not make any more puns. Не знам, Спектрич, просто не знам.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
Мъничък случай. Леле, как го лъжем обаче. Марти, дали ще изпързаляме, как мислиш?
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ако ни последва, вече не е на служба. Oh shit.
Ooh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in.
Това беше всичко, което му беше нужно.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Не.
For the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay.
Двуцевката бърта.
Susie can come, right?
Какво е Сузи?
All right, Susie can come.
Какво е Сузи, Марти?
That's what I want to hear.
Ако бяхте пушка и се казвахте Сузи, каква пушка щяхте да бъдете? Сузи изън Узи. Окей. SMG. Линда е Томи Гъна, така че...
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others? You're not bringing them with you, I hope.
Oh, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the point.
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn war.
Сузи е снайпер, хора.
War, bar, what's the difference? It's freaking New Year's Eve, right?
Но е голям пропуск, ако не е Узи. Въпреки, че не е много... как да го кажа... съвпадащо с ерата да има Узите, май.
Of all that's furry, you know what? I don't even care.
That's the spirit.
Seriously, Marty, why the hell do you need 3 guns?
Who said I have just 3?
Good fucking point. Shooting
I
practice.
was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Turn on the lights first. Aha. What? Oh wow. Това е цивилен. Лол. Явно има и цивилни. Воу. Добре, че съм крив. Така. Not even close. 2100 точки. Holy shit. Добре, допитаме пак. Окей. От десен клик е reload, окей. Shit. What? Така, това до кога ще продължава? Окей, явно докато бием, пича. Не застрелях. О май гад. Бих, хай скоро. Окей. Най-добрият стрелец в целия аркс. Меко казано. Къмет ми, бро. Къмет ми, Боби, всъщност. Нямам ли да си говоря с Марти? Имам бе, как?
Hey Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Не видях таймер, явно има някакъв. Тотално не го видях.
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
Glad to hear it.
Ясно. Така или иначе го ейснахме, така че все пак.
She asks a lot about you.
Лаура пита за нас.
Really? Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Oh shit.
Well, thanks. That's much better.
Привет, ракунче. Това е нуар. Квестче. Детективско. И тук сме да разплетем една антропоморфна мистерия.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police Marty better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
Добре, всъщност се сдобрихме очудващо бързо и очудващо ефективно с нашия Марти. Явно и той като истинския Марти е добричък изговорчив пичар. Как съм и какво правиш? Питам те. Кажи си каквото ти е на сърце.
So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces, so yes. The doctor says I'll limp forever.
Good to hear that.
Fuck off.
Motherfucker. Това е от неговия изстрел, впрочем. А къде отиде? Зип. Marty. We've been partners for almost 10 long, hard years. Well, we were because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty is a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal till the end and I can count on him in every way. Especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Marty's fiancée is Laura, a beautiful, warm-hearted predator. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but he's too damn lucky to have such a woman for him. Събираш билки от скука в лол, как може да е толкова зарибяващо от 2 седмици. Това е, той е наркотик в дигитална форма, ракунче. Няма лошо да се закачиш, I guess, стига да знаеш в какво се замесваш. Почти всички, които обаче се закачат, получават някаква еврика в някакъв момент и се откачат за известно време. Но веднъж като си опитал вече, знаеш точно какво може да ти причини. И е доста вероятно да скочиш пак.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
Кафе, оръжия и жени. Малко, но качествени отрови.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee in the hop dog.
Zips
I'm
coffee.
In. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
И при теб ли са чай, оръжия и жени, Криси? Сподели. Това, че има месечен абонемент, да държи далеч от този наркотик. Ама знаеш пък какъв е хубав.
To the city, then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Don't I?
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Бастовче, ти си моята фатална жена тази вечер. Добре дошъл в нашата нуар детективска мистерия. Back in the 50s даже.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Oh shit, Blood Boil е шефа на полицията, който ни има зъб.
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Do you have a mystery for me? I bet you do.
Oh yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Ето го и самия Blood Boil. Shit. Естествено, че ни има зъб. Той е хръпка.
Look at these two simpletons.
Упс, аз излязох
They
директно.
don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
Я да пробвам да говоря все пак с Blood Boil, да видим какво ще ни каже.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually. Honestly, I have a really bad feeling about this.
Спокойно, Оби-Лан.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Ето пак Black Sad нива на расизъм между видовете.
Chief Blood Boil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
Все така disturbing.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
На Нивка не й харесват антропоморфните животни, в смисъл човешките торсове с животински глави.
Only on paper, and you know that very well, detective.
Отнета ни е значката, но все още се броим за ченге. Поне на хартия.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
Като full-length клип на Queens of the Stone Age са.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a
For all
lovely
the marrow
evening,
bones.
boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Насе може и да намерим такъв, да ти кажа. То каква порода куче би се водил Анубис в лице? Това е доста странен въпрос, но предполагам, че ме разбрахте. Добърман? Може би да. Но бидейки египетски бог, той имал ли е такива тогава? Чакал, да, ето. Да, може би.
Honestly,
Има ли още какво си говорим с Blood Boil?
What is it, Santino?
nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
Right. Добре, окей. Не е много сговорчив шефа. Добре да се опитаме отново да го заговорим.
I gotta say, good old Bosco looks like shit.
Yeah, like a beaten dog.
While you, on the other hand, you just got older. Way older.
Марти. Остаряваме като старо вино. Моля ти се.
Shut the clock up, Marty.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
И винаги ще си бъде Кловил.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Shut up, Marty.
New function ask. Oh, okay.
Speaking with the chief first. And it would be nice to say goodbye to Monica, too.
Явно трябва да си говорим и с Моника. Окей.
When you left...
When Blood Boil kicked me out, you mean?
Да, хрътка.
Yeah. So, that affected even her.
Why? Because she can do her job in peace, finally?
You know that's not what I mean.
Yeah, I guess. We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
Sweetheart.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Fuck.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves.
Big burps.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
А като имаме ask... Аха, с него може да правим това ask. Окей.
What have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
Hobart Ibn Wessler.
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
Старият
They
плашок.
say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro, eh? That's interesting. Thanks.
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Той вярно има дупка в гребена.
Whoa, you forgot to mention this
Чак сега
nugget
забелязах.
about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
А, така. Замесил се и той с най-опасния криминален бос в града.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the
Нали,
hell
Нивке?
out of
И
here
аз така.
first.
Просто инстинктивно се оглеждам.
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
Cluck off.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
Лудницата на 1 януари.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
Nonsense.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
Спектрич. Право в сърцето, човек. Как твоето сърце ти даде да ми го напишеш това? Да, в момента си нямам котенце. If you know what I mean.
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
Как да не страдам? Нивке. И ще ги разгада един и същи човек е тялото на двата Петела. Му е малък кожения шлифер. Да, супер очевидно е това как, нали, не му става вече. И не знам дали е нарочно направено да е така. Най-вероятно е, честно казано. Нали се води, че е застаряващ детектив на последния си случай преди пенсия. Няма да рискуваме. Не дейте. I gotta keep safe. Само симулирам. How dare you? Добре. Предполагам, че да, него няма какво да го разпитваме. Или как. А защо все още имаме това като активна опция? Много интересно. Мога ли да се кача нагоре също така? Да, един последен случай 3 месеца преди пенсия. Случай, който касае най-тежкия криминален бос в града и неговата възлюбена. И на всичкото отгоре е нова година. How can it get any worse?
Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny.
Just fine, Sonny.
Well, look, the chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce? You're right, Fush.
Fush. Гучете. Филис. И Баси.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty Big Bertha in the flesh.
Нали казахме, че няма да я взимаш, Марти?
Whoa, don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once.
Може би сме в Америка.
Am I right, boys?
Всеки стреля по всеки.
You're right, Marty. And we all know it was an accident.
See?
Нямаме question за тях.
What is it, chickens?
Look, Marty.
Amazing.
Fuck off.
Да, няма други реплики. Окей.
If it were up to him, only dogs would work at the PD. They're a racist old bastard.
Blood Boil is an asshole. We couldn't dress up that fact even if he wanted to. His only merit is that he's damn good at what he does.
True. I guess he is keeping this whole institution together. When he retires...
Bam. The whole house of cards will crumble.
Пробойни от куршуми.
You know, this says a lot about this city and the police in general.
Yeah, maybe Blood Boil meant it as a deterrent, but it sure sends a different message to the common man.
Yeah, he was born into the wrong age. He belongs to a time when everything was decided by who's louder and bites harder.
You're probably right. In an age like...
Добре.
How many days did we have our first squad car?
About 3, I think, before we crashed into that tank of acid.
Tank of acid?
We? You crashed it. Don't blame it on me, Marty. I was unconscious, if I remember correctly.
That's your problem, boss. You should be more careful with low-hanging concrete blocks next time.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to that ever since.
Holy balls. Добре, имаме клубът Цар, но все още няма да отиваме при него. Това е мейн квеста. Имаме лимитирани като време Хотел Атлас и Хоп Дог, откъдето се взимат кафе. Окей. Нещо друго тук има ли? Само да погледна. По принцип пише, че имаме 4 нови ентрита в Quest Log, но не ги отбелязва по някакъв много очевиден начин, което малко ме бъгва, защото не съм сигурен кои са новите информации. Поне не с, нали, простичък поглед. Squad car. инвентара. Я да видим кое има там. За сега имаме само това. Смачканата цигара. На баща ще я пазим до края на играта и ще я запалим съвсем накрая. Ще бъде много класическо. Добре, да отидем за по едно кафе. По никое време. В The Hop Dog.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup.
Cold syrup.
Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Fly Guy. Познайте какъв е. The Fly Guy.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Определено напрежението между отделните видове е голяма тема в играта.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be. Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
Не ни чува.
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
Никога не е твърде късно да се променим. Дали?
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
Right. Добре, нямаме нищо повече тук.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
He sure did. The God of Pancakes. Или както го намерих наскоро в софийския takeaway, палачонки.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Какво ядат хищниците в тази игра? В началото нашия герой, Сони, си спомена, че за него просто такава е природата на хрътките, да ядат пилците, съответно. Едва ли има чак открит такъв, то не е канибализъм реално погледнато, но такова открито консумиране между видовете, но е загаднато определено. Да, всички са веган.
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius?
Yeah, right.
The God of Pancakes. Часовника дори няма стрелки. We don't serve bugs here.
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Dreamy, благодаря ти. Привет на всички. Добре дошли в Нуар, детективския петък. Какво играхте до сега? Уау, това ли е сегашния покчамп? Омага. Това крипарян ли е? Майче е той.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Окей, това е мега дистърбинг. Инсектоидната раса си продават ларвичките за храна в скъпите ресторанти.
Holy shit. We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Окей, това е една доста по-мрачна зоотопия. Само това ще кажа. Има брутален комикс за Жуди. О май гад, Криси! О май гад! Shame! Shame! Чакай. Old car.
Did this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Водичка. Нямам водичка наблизо. Алкохол брои ли се, Нивке? The God of Pancakes. Пием дурник. Watch Dogs 2 тази седмица не те грабят твърде много, но е забавно за отмор. Да, тя е доста такава разтоварваща игра. Обезводнявате. Не излагах, имам някаква водичка. Чакай, водичка. Мисля, че съм я изпил, но всъщност имам 2-3 глътки вода. Добрата стара водичка.
The place is deserted. Poor Zip.
Бедничкият Зип.
You're right.
Естествено, че визирам not safe for work. Имало ли е някакво съмнение даже?
Yeah, the guy's middle
Все пак
name
линкни ни го, за да придобием представа точно колко трябва да те съдим. Ние просто искаме да оценим всъщност колко ти си пропаднала, а не че ние искаме да го видим всъщност. Не може тук. Има места, на които може така да споделиш опита си.
That's for sure.
Ето го и самия Зип. Cold coffee. Poster. Fly with me, baby. Caston Mavis, the new star of rock and roll.
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
Вау. Може да си изберем коя песен да пуснем на джукбокса. Get a bite of me, baby. Поне предполагам, че може да го изберем. Аха. Само дето не съм много сигурен, че нещо се променя. Anyway.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
Mangy trash panda.
You're right.
As always.
Как си прави магичното кафе? Никой не иска да знае. Сега пък има стрелки часовника. What? Скандално. Almost ham and tomato, quasi meat and cheese, all but bacon and chocolate. Bacon and chocolate? All for foul pancakes. Touché soufflé, smelling soufflé. Очарователно.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Вие как мислите?
I don't give a damn.
Неонуар, нали? Трябва да го правим по-често.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Two old friends.
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful? Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now,
Мафиотския бос се държи
the
странно.
fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Докато преди е вярвал, че всичко трябва да се свърши едва ли не от неговите собствени ръце, сега е по-склонен да дава всичко на дясната си ръка, Монгрел Мик. И прекарва всичкото си време в черни мисли, в най-затънените барове на града.
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
Търсете жената, както винаги.
It's always about a lady.
Obviously.
Well, there is a woman.
Obviously.
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Да, бе.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Услуга.
Okay, I'm in.
Може би да чуем каква е услугата преди да се съгласим? Някой е драскал тук.
What insight?
Fuck the king.
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where'd all the colors go? Интересен въпрос, който да питаш в нуар игра. Къде са цветовете?
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
Най-информираният човек в града. Човека зад тезгяха. Скучният живот ще бъде живота без лейдита. True.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
Do you know?
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
Появява се от нищото, завладява сцената за броени дни и получава целият клуб Цар.
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Fishy indeed.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
Маймуняка Mongrel Mick.
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay, okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
Да.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
I clucking will. Ох, не мога.
Hey,
Всеки път.
I'm not your pal, Marty.
I'm not your pal, friend. Добре, да видим какво знае за всички тези неща, които наговорихме до момента. Какво знае за клуба, цар?
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to...
Roger that.
Hop dog.
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whoops.
Whatever.
Funny. Watch your beak.
Всички са расисти в тази игра. Към другите видове.
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Знае ли нещо за Ибн Уеслер?
So, Ibben's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
They truly do.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
Какво знаеш за Наташа?
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
What this guy said.
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Както би казал Гералт, fuck.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
Ауч, ауч. Толкова ли си личи?
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
Прекалено много в чувствата, Сони.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Загинеш зад
Of
бара.
course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
You sure talk a lot.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Kinda, Басторче, да.
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me. When I first arrested him, he was barely 14 years old. I was a rookie cop. Who would have thought we'd end up like this?
От общия там живот. I barely go outside. Най-много да снимам някоя катеричка навън. Не такава катеричка.
What's this no insect
Привет,
allowed
sniper.
shit? You're not like that.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
What's this? No in... What?
Да. Повтаря се тая реплика. Нямаме повече линии за разпит. Привет, Вергилиец. Затова ли не можеш да спиш цяла нощ, снимаш кантилички? Да. Преориентирам се към будуарна фотография. Мислиш, че е нормално и аз като се изнесе. Свиква се, разбира се. Със всичко се свиква. Имаш да споделиш една мисъл. Само една.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
Много непопулярна мисъл, Вергилиасче. Да бе, така е. И баси скандала. Изпуснали много от играта, че сега влизаш. Едни стабилни 2 часа, въпреки че играем доста така лежерно и подробно и напоително, така че може би сме още в първата 1/4.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
Доста бързо се споиха, честно казано. Очаквах, че ще има повече търкане между тях двамата, като доскоро скарани партньори, но явно старата любов ражда не хваща.
What's that smell?
You know, I don't want to know.
Кек. Добре. Явно нямаме повече неща тук.
This will do.
Until tomorrow morning, at least.
That's right.
Това кафе трябва да ни държи до утре сутрин. Не съм пропуснал нищо като гледам. Джукбокс. Това така и не тръгна като че ли. Не, глупости, сменя мелодиката. Damn, окей. Но само докато сме при джукбокса? What? Дали сега има да ни каже нещо повече?
Is that the Chitin Blues?
Хитиновия блуз. Не мога.
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the hive again when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Ченгетата не са добре дошли в квартала на насекомите в играта.
Poor bug eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
Да.
You know about the light.
You mean the light the insects believe in?
Естествено, че религията на насекомите в тази игра е базирана около светлината.
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
Oh my god, това е толкова велико, не мога.
Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
Sony,
That depends on your point of view. It's sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
The hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right.
At
I have
least
no
the
idea what
coffee's
that
good.
mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
Това май е всичко на тази карта, честно казано. Доста понапълнихме дневника, 9 нови ентрита. Това, че не можеш да проследиш кои са точно тези нови ентрита, ще ме бъгва до края на играта, но ще ме бъгва. Люл. Добре. Окей. Така. Клавил. Hotel Peddlers. Bazaar Club. Интересно как историята може да прогресира дори ако отидем в полицейското управление. По-скоро ще отидем сега в хотел Атлас, защото е limited time. Локация.
My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Ouch.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
В играта.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Надуши лавандулата.
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Дали спи Кармела? Вероятно спи, но тя не е при мен. Оги, тя остана при мама Сет. И ми липсва всеки божи ден.
Pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
Аз на нея човек, тотално. Първия път, като се върнах, ми се радваше известно време, но сега понеже хода всяка седмица сравнително редовно и само ме поглежда такова, ти ли се върна? Добре, окей. И продължава да спи. Никаква любов, човек.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
True. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she
шегувам се, разбира се, тя е душичка малка.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Ще си взема тъндърче. Нека приключа с ремонта. Да не стресирам животинката с ремонт. Че съм чул, че доста кофти се отразява. Typical woman. Ти го каза. Реално сме си взели нещата от шкафа. Оръжието по-конкретно, което вероятно е важното нещо. The bedroom door.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Всичките са цундарята. Yes. Or at least the good kind. Имаме ли нещо, което да вземем тук всъщност?
You're getting older, Marty. You look like shit.
Gee, thanks.
I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo-hoo.
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
Право в сърцето, Сони. Право в сърцето. Times have changed. We don't call anyone.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
Имаме да го преспитаме тук. Nice. Какво знаеш за Zar Club?
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
От хубавите барове. Опушени, миризливи и почупени. Ги харесва Марти. Окей. И без бой си признава. Поне не харесвам яндерата. Това вече ще да е притеснително.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
No trouble at all.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored, or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Не му казва обаче, че е замесена бившата му съпруга.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure.
Message from Natasha.
So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Фен на балкански механи е другия Петел. Абсолютно. Марти, ако още си тук. Как се чувстваш спрямо типичните балкански механи?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, boss bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Представям си Марти как се разбива такова на жива музика. Вече е на петата ракия. Не знае на кой свят се намира. Насвяткал се. Напукал е 3-4 овчарски салати и просто precious little individual. Само гледа не пазарува. You know?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so.
Привет, Преславе. Мерси за фоло. My Magnum.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Той е кръстил и нашето оръжие, е така.
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Yep, that makes the two of us. Не искам да знам.
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so,
You're an asshole.
Okay.
I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman really wants.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realize I'd have to leave everything to you, so clock that.
Oh, man.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
Hello?
You'll have to earn it first, Marty.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it. So this is them.
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid.
Which? The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Дори, може би, щяхме да сме щастливи.
Perhaps.
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
Късно стринче, да.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Аз съм абсолютно убеден, че не е.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
The tingles when something happens. Привет, Крас. Абсолютно да.
Yeah, true.
Man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
The only good thing we ever had.
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Bird brain?
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
Tingly Cox solving crime. Перфектно обобщение, впрочем. Може би това, което ни остава е да загасим лампата тук. Не знам дали нямаме някой телефон.
She knew they'd only gathered dust here, and she was right.
Well,
just a bunch of useless crap in there. Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
Добре, всичко е проверено, реално погледнато.
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
Много приятно си подмятат репликите двамата. Where's the clip-on bow tie? Нямам нито вратовръзки, нито папионки в апартамента в момента. Не съм си взел. Това беше фигата на Нора. Искам да я погледам тая игичка. Даже се колебая дали да си я спойлвам, обаче може би е по-добре да я погледам малко при Норчето първо, да добия някаква представа. Нали? И на мен ми изглеждаше много добра от това, което бях видял за нея. Добре, всичко е окей. На този етап. Мисля, че няма какво да правим там повече. Имаме само основните места. Дали да бъде Clawville Police Department или да бъде The Czar Club. Добре, а защо? Просто ми е интересно какво има в Clawville в момента.
Looking at these two.
What is it, chickens?
Look, Marty, the pin...
Mate, fuck off.
Няма какво да си говорим с тях. Доста ме очудва, че все още е отбелязано като сюжетно необходимо място. Това просто ме обърква. Добре, все тая. Отиваме тогава в клуба. The Czar Club. Мястото, където вероятно всичко ще отиде по дяволите.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles, A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Ето я и нея.
Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
So this is the famous Czar Club.
Indeed.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Ouch.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for.
As you say, Boss Bird.
Марти всъщност е голяма свежарка. Нашия циничното копеле, което никога не взима нищо за чиста монета. Льюис, какво правиш тук, бе?
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
The Tesla ефекта, нали? Има много такъв Текс Мърфи вайб цялото нещо. Може би, защото пак става въпрос за детективи и пак е нуар игра. Но да, и аз го виждам.
Sonny, my dear friend.
И защото пак е правилно с бюджет. Вързан е така с бели конци. Съшит, всъщност.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so the legendary chicken police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal. Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror,
Штъркелката е
they're
голд
just
дигър ли, бе?
brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Да. Holy shit.
Don't be so
Штъркелката е
radical,
голд
Marty.
дигър.
They're women. They live by different rules.
Yep.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Но и това също.
Ooh, teach me, master.
Привет, Крис.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Все пак нямаме разговор с нея.
Okay,
да.
boss.
Нямаме разговор с нея. Окей. Fancy car. Bouncer. Сигурно с баунсъра трябва да говорим, за да влезем, така че нека огледаме първо всичко наоколо. Постерът. In the most colorful club of the most colorful city, my city is on fire. Brand new hit from the queen of the night.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
Neither can I.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
По полтото и личи, че е голдигър. How judgmental. Тирантите много ми ходят. Нямам достатъчно поводи да ги употребя. Анимекс, но благодаря ти, човече.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering. Like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Предвид, че никой не ходи никъде, както казва Бастор.
Interesting taste you've got.
Но и по принцип.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
Нещо друго на този екран? По-скоро няма. Fancy car.
Look at that. Isn't that the new...
Hold of my shorts or pants. Oh my god, Крас. Толкова ли не вярваш? Обут съм с actual панталони, хора. Не знам, трябва ли да стана, за да го докажа. Е така. Няма да ви огаждам на акъла. Защото ще кажете, че трябва да стана. Full method acting, абсолютно.
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
942 Silver Hawk. Това става въпрос за возилото зад нас. Много мафия колички, впрочем.
Of all that's furry. Whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's.
На мафиотския
I
бос,
guess he's
естествено.
no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
И го удари в масата. Ужасни сте. Roll better than Linus 2. Видях това клипче и видях това заглавие, но нямам идея какво се случва в него.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
Linus свива? Това ли е идеята?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
Само секунда.
But still, here we are working together again.
Yeah, hilarious.
Добре. Advertisement tower.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
An action roll and got stuck on a cable mid-roll? What? Това трябва да видя за какво става въпрос. Не разбирам. Прави превъртане като в екшън филм ли?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am. One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
Добре. Поразгледахме всичко отвън на клуба. Може би е време да влезем. Или поне така си мисля. Един последен масаж на пиксели. Да, всичко е наред. Mr. Bouncer.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
Как се казва? Бил или Боб? Волът, който пази входа.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in. Howdy, pal.
Стивън.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful chilly night?
Влад. На това ли ти приличам, Кас? Това ще е моята форма, ако по някаква причина участвам в света на Катрин, впрочем. честно казвам съм добър кандидат за света на Кетрин, така като се замисля.
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
More like 30 and failing at life, Басторчено. Yeah.
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
Естествено, че не сме в списъка.
The list? Yeah.
Катрин е велика игра. Подарете си това преживяване, ако не сте.
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Oh, well, that is a pretty big disappointment, Mr. Bouncer. What is your name?
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Окей, ще влизаме по някакъв алтернативен път, защото този пичага май няма да го тупаме. Не, шегувам се, разбира се, драматизирам. За Friday Night ефект. Луис? Може би Луис ще ни помогне. Луис?
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Абсолютно да. Напомня ми на върлинестия баунсър, който стоеше на голямата порта в Disco Elysium. Как се казваше той? Фак. Въпреки, че той беше доста по-арогантен, така да го кажем. Say that again, it was so comforting. Кое? Как се казваше, бе, камене? Как се казваше пича на портата? Семаниз някакъв си беше май. Фак. Ох, ще изигра Disco Elysium пак. Friday night. It just sounds good. Искаш трета ръка с две да играеш и трета, с която да ядеш душица златна. Всеки има. Просто играй игри, които изискват една ръка. Съответно ще можеш да правиш доста неща, освен да ядеш, докато играеш. Measurehead, да. Но беше от семанийската раса, ако не греша.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
You're a quick thinker, Lewis. You're getting somewhere.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged,
Okay.
pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What?
И Марти е
Did I
расист.
say something wrong?
Affiliation от островите. Sure. То беше The Semani's Peninsula или нещо такова. Баси играта. Holy shit, всеки път като се замисля. Имаме Ask Thread с този.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
И си показва значката от зрънчо.
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I am strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Много лоша идея, Марти. Не знам как ти хрумна, че това ще е начинът, по който ще влезем вътре.
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I get the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my god, not the books again.
so it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. And thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
You are thoroughly excused for your austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Малко угладнявам от тая игра. Не знам това какво говори за мен.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
И Наташа Каченко.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
Katsenko.
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Като се казва Наташа Каченко, ще трябва да я свалим. You should show yourself out. Ето, даже ще те изпрата с... Ако ги погне само перушината, ще остане меко казано. Окей.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's it.
Да, това го слушахме вече.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Hayworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
Пежонс ли бе? Пежони ли сме ние според него?
L'archilamont, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Добре. Влизаме тогава.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Ако ще се давим в нещо, няма нищо по-хубаво нещо, в което да се отдавим от джаз. Нали така?
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Sweetheart.
Does it mean you're buying, honey?
Очарователни са.
Don't even think about it.
Fries and ice cream. Уф. Стига бе хора, 11 часа е. А дори не съм приключил.
So we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Нима. Fox fella. Big buck. Това са козел и алпака? Майче е алпака това? Хенчмен. Окей. Един по един.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Защото е Елен ли? Ти изглежда твърде хорни. Oh my god.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What if...
Да, няма да говорим с него, така ли?
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
This is the...
Добре. Това е шегата с него. Фоксфела.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
Марти, това беше твоя опит за поезия ли? A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Именно.
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Нима.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha. Very funny. Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could
Като
I
в
even
баснята.
forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed.
Тотално е като баснята Омага, ебават се с баснята на Ла Фонтен.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and
No,
most
it's
primordial instincts,
Maita.
no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
О май гад, продължава.
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle was his buddy, or?
Спектрич, скоро ти налагам едногодишен бан. Зами, човече, добре дошъл отново. 21 месеца, holy fucking shite. 21 месеца. Това дори не знам колко време е. Май, почти 2 години. Нали така? Quick math.
His dealer, actually.
Дилърът му, oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
2 missing legs, actually, but yeah.
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
What's with all the cocks? You have to be kidding me. Това ли правите петък вечер? Душици златни. Или трябва да питам аз какво правя петък вечер. Anyway, all these cocks, Зами, са детективи в нуар мистерия, естествено с фатална жена в основата й, и която те първа ще разплитаме, но щом сме стигнали до джаз клуба, знаеш, че нещо хубаво предстои. Благодаря ти, Бороварче, добре си дошъл. Черно-бяло в тон с играта, човек. И тази джазова нуар детективска атмосфера.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs of the rabbit.
What the fuck?
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
Някой да тайм-аут на спектрата за 10 минути?
It is, Marty.
Ужасно. Ужасно. Ех, не мога да си говоря с тази двойка. Дяло да го вземе. Така, това е същия диалог. Henchman. Чий наемник си ти? Филмови постери. This done for hire. Ох, каква маца има отзад обаче. Скивайте го. Пароника Кейт. Не мога.
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Отличен въпрос. Кога за последно ходихте на киночат? Аз май гледах Тенет. Лятоска. Скоро е било.
Exactly 12 years ago.
Whoa.
You remember that precisely? Let me...
Yep, our very first date.
Вау. На първата си среща сте отишли на кино и никога повече ли бе, приятелю?
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. Nothing else.
Но това е толкова романтично. Много отдавна, за съжаление, 2 години, може би. Даже не помниш. Holy shit! Дегатистки каскет. Някаква вариация на Федор ще измисля за утре. тъй като пак ще играем игричката вечерта. Мислех си го още днес, но просто не стигнах и до това.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
Veronica King. О, вау! Тук с някаква бърбка. Claire Turmoil. Anna Shiny. Murder My Tweet.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Knives Out? Вау! Вау! Това наистина беше отдавна.
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Какъв сме циничен и ужасен главен герой. Bogan and Louisa Bandicoot. Hannibal Bogan and Louisa Bandicoot, the big sheep.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
That's not a movie, that's real life.
Yep, just like life.
Даже предвидих репликата. The loudest howl. He has the case. He has the girl. He has the gun. He is the alpha.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps.
Chicken bumps.
Wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Разбирам те, Марти. Представяте ли си, запознавате с някаква матка и тя се казва Касандра Руби Фей.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
1917. That's a real life. Цар Лъв. Предполагам, че говориш за ремейка, триизмерния. Че говоря на Марти. Ами аз реално говоря на Марти. Просто не нашия Марти. I guess two can play this game. Стига!
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
I get you, man. Аз дори не харесвам оръжие.
No shit.
Последният социален евент, на който си бил, беше arx срещата. Аз също. По принцип. В повечето случаи би трябвало това да ти е бил последния социален евент. Нали, малко по-масов, защото примерно някакви семейни избрики са се случвали. I guess. Henchman. Краличкият, да.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Really no.
Of course he's not.
Не мога да си говорим с него. По някаква причина. Fine then. Stage. Тъпа няма никой там. Удобно ще подминем единствения, който е с въпросителни на портрета си.
I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
Ако знаете каква хубава катеричка снимах днес, чат, ако ме имате в Instagram, ще я видите. Супер беше миличка и любопитна и се приближи супер близо, точно колкото да я штракна, като последния папарак. Беше много сладко. Малък покемон. Супер fucking cool. Йо, кикоголец. Спектрич, отказвам да те чета. What's your Insta? I'll come stalk you. You kinda know my name. Позира, абсолютно. Дойде, според мен очакваше, че имам някаква ядка или трошичка да й дам. Според мен са супер свикнали на хора, защото видях, че и други катерички го правят, като минаваше някой покрай тях.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
Басторчето се отбеляза, че ми вижда катеричката. Така. И не дадох нищо на катеричката? Не, само я снимах. Аз взех, нищо не дадох. Няма какво да дам, нямам абсолютно нищо в себе си.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me like hard. I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Настория, краличке. Те са свикнали непрекъснато да ги хранят хората. Йеп! Те затова са толкова чонки. И са загладили косъм толкова много.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
Изведнъж заваляха някакви лайкове. Ще ви снимам още катерички. Що харесват? Катерички ли ви се гледат, чат? Признайте си.
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before.
Да, сигурно това е най-честата шега, която е чувал. Рошеви катерички. Йеп.
Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Бонк за всички ви. Обратно в Хорни джейл.
You're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
This one was already there.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now.
През 2012, когато за първи път лагерова, катеричка ви мереше от дървото с лешници, защото я задимявахте. Holy shit, буквално ви мяташе по вас. Ха! Малката гадинка. Quality Animal Puns. Не. Nope. Дори няма да се усмихна.
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it.
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Именно.
Yeah. Well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
Добре. Имаме разпит на бармана, така че ще се възползваме. Гледа в новините. Австралийците искат да убият пощенски гъл, прелетял океан от Америка и влязъл в страната им нелегално. What? Това изглежда като нещо от неновините. 99% сладки животинки. Fuck yeah!
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
Ехе, 5 лева ли бе мен?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job and we'll do ours,
Всички са супер расисти в тази игра, holy shit.
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen.
При това открити такива, буквално в лицето му го говорят това. Или ксенофоби. Ксенофобията трябва да е срещу друга държава, нали така? Since it's species, not race. Чакай. Не, прав си, да, бъркам термина. Да, всъщност прав си. Със сигурност са по-скоро метафори за раси човешки, но в случая са, може би, species, въпреки че говорим за антропоморфни образи и съответно, може би, всичките тези неща излитат от прозореца.
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Даже не е на глас. Философски размисли, нали така?
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
My name is not Bojack.
Не.
I tip you, pal.
Твърде лесна шега.
I don't have any change.
Developers, твърде лесна шега.
Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Най-лесната шега, която можеха да направят.
Sounds good, Bojack.
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work. Don't be shy, Sonny. Just ask him for a drink.
Still talking to yourself, huh? Great.
Right. Fancy whiskey. Ще го свайпне в крайна сметка.
I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his
Точно като Black Sabbath.
Problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, you know? All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
I'll drink to that, Sonny. Sonny boy. Where's my bottle? Oops.
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
For sure.
Sure, Marty.
Не, това е само за настроение, Плей, и за атмосфера. Няма нищо по-нуар от това да надигаш чаша качествено. Окей. Вече е по 50... Уоу! Сериозно ли? Коя версия е 53 лева? PlayStation-ската ли? Опитват се да ги разкарат копият? Или какво? GOG в Kinguin. Holy shit! What? Окей, нека говорим с очевидния ястреб пред нас.
Hey, there's Fillmar.
Филмар ли се казва това?
Who? Oh, yes. Fillmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Друго място и друг живот.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Марти, ние живеем. Ефтина детективска новела.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Well, let's say hi.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
Just like looking into the mirror. Well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Сериозно ли ще се казва Марлоу?
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Не мога.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey, right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
Филип Марлоу, естествено.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
Ако потенциално го привлечем на наша страна, това ще е трети детектив с опит зад гърба си, който да е наша... на наша страна.
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Най-лошия случай. 5 feet tall and half of it legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes. That's your other jokes.
Oh boy.
You?
Надявам се.
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
А преди не беше. Басторче, не знам. В моята лодка си, значи.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Not the kind to toy with, eh?
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Добре. Фил знае повече, отколкото ни казва на този етап. А сега е време за изпълнението. Нали така? Или пък не, сега е влязъл само мафиотския бос. Къде отида обаче? Прибрали сме бутилката алкохол, нали така? The Golden Eagle.
Come to daddy, darling.
Скандално.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Oof.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Good birdie. Good old Philmar must know something about Natasha that could be important for the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. It must be something really significant. Нещо важно. Но защо трябва да я видим нея първо, преди да ни го каже? Това искам да знам. Първо трябва да я видим нея. Че даже и да говорим с нея. Добре. Окей. Ето, някой ти се върза на акъл аспект. Да, самият Ибн. И гарванка Оливия. А, интересно. Нека говорим с Ибн тогава.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
Who's Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Marty?
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Получава ли моя seal of approval? Да, получава го. Други въпроси?
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is...
Отдавна подминало табелата на лошия вкус, басторче. Преди поне 45 минути.
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Marty?
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Нашия партньор ни излага пред най-тежкия криминален бос в града.
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart.
Oops.
I see.
Наташа.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Сони обаче стреля много директно в този случай. Не знам дали това е най-добрата идея.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's a nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Are you now? Гарванката се е направили с доста стегнато тяло, както трябва, се нарече. Гарваните са ми много на сърце. Ако не съм го споменавал. За момента поне е единственото животно татуирано на тялото ми.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Right.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard
Just doing their
correctly,
job,
they're
right?
notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
Триоклия? Не.
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Колко е общителен мафиотския бос? Я да видим. Колко може да измъкнем от него? Вероятно не много. Може ли да си говорим с Оливия, впрочем?
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
А не се ли сещаш откъде е? При положение, че сигурно е доста важно.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
The memories are returning.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
Какво ме чака в Discord? What the fuck? What the fuck? Видях какво ме чака в Discord.
Jeez. Just try to act normal, as much as you can.
Yup, that's him. The big rat in the flesh.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant conversation can't be avoided.
Добре.
Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
Разкажи ни за клубът Зар.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Разкажи ни повече за себе си, Уеслер.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
Да, нещо е взел голям шорткът през живота.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Lewis Hayward.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Разкажи ни за Наташа.
Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
Do you find him a little bit, the least bit amusing? I do.
Has your assistant been
Колкото да ме е
working for
срам
you
да си го
long?
призная.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months.
6 месеца. Доста отскоро.
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
Горе-долу от когато са започнали отклоненията в поведението на мафиотския бос.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah,
I bet it
please
did.
forgive her, detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Омага. Ноче. Нани? Кого?
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Трябва да сме хитри с него и не можем да го натиснем. За сега. Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't... Да, всъщност точно това прочетохме тук що. How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Когато е научил, че ни изнудват. По-точно не нас, ами неговата възлюбена. Плашока ли бе? Да. Най-тежкият мафиотски бос в този град. Allegedly.
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kind of interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Не е правилно ли, Криси? Като местния петелски connoisseur. You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do? Или, why didn't you just call the police? Tricky and mistrustful. Ще опитам с по-завуалирания въпрос в такъв случай.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
Meat substitute business?
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
Аха! Ето вижте как индиректно отговаря на въпроса за това как се хранят обитателите на Кловил.
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Оливия е специалист в това.
Thank you. That's it for now.
Tricky, mistrustful, secretive. Да се опитаме да се подмажем, буквално. Да наблегнем на това как е умел оратор.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Лека душке.
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive.
Quick-tempered.
It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Gently beat around the bush. Jesus. Gently beat around the bush. Кое от тези е gently beating around the bush? Kinda първото и третото, може би най-вече първото. Това е най-beating around the bush въпроса, който има в този списък. What's the bush? Да, това също е много добър въпрос. Кой е въпросният храст в този случай? Или е първото, или е трето, според мен. Второто и четвъртото са доста по-директни. Ще пробвам с първото, fuck it. Не знам.
Do you spend a lot of your time here?
It's a strange question, you know.
Humor me.
Of course I spend a lot of time here. I'm here every time Natasha performs. Sadly, yeah, it's getting rarer.
Is it compatible with your other businesses?
Huh? What? Writing threatening messages and hiding them?
I didn't say that.
You're sly for a foul featherland. But this ain't your territory, is it?
I guess not, Mr. Wessler.
Добре. Все още сме на етап Beating Around the Bush, което мисля, че в този случай е третият въпрос. Дали върви бизнеса?
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Йо, лакаян. За много години, човече. И важният въпрос. Видях ключовата снимка от днес. Надявам се, че не са те скалпнали и си платил регулярна цена за този PlayStation, човек. Честито обаче. Да си го ползваш с здраве.
Depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion, bribing cops, contraband, the usual.
Ядва се. Разбирам. Добре, добре.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Как са казинотата? Да видим.
Fine, thank you. Yeah, gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
Damn. If only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Всеки е чул по нещичко.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long if I were you.
That was candid.
Yeah, I try to be clear.
Добре, беше правилният отговор обаче. Стопяват ми се възможностите. Наред ли е всичко между теб и Наташа?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Не видим какво ще каже.
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't I like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Добре. Значи все пак е било в правилната посока. Specific and ruthless. Have there been similar threats in the past?
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Случвали ли се с такива заплахи и
Right
преди?
to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
Да видим. Минус. Shit. Склонен ли си да направиш показания в полицейското?
Would you be willing to testify at the station?
You're joking, right?
Maybe I can get you an invitation. Believe me, you'd love it. The coffee's good, but the chairs are kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, you have a peculiar sense of humor. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Стига, бе. Is she completely alone? Когато през уикендите е някъде си, тук малко не съм сигурен откъде идва тази информация, ма да пробвам с нея.
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, eh? She's an adult. She doesn't need an escort. Or, she didn't need one until now.
Are you afraid for her? You know, a big star like her alone in that house.
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but, it's just caution. Huh. I'm not a monster after all, am I?
I suppose not.
Защо е на минус? Защо? Не разбирам.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
I don't understand.
I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty.
Да не е скриптирано това.
Very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Това вече е интересна информация. Окей. Наташа обича залаганията на рулетка.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Дори не мога да разбера дали направих този разпит адекватно, честно казвам. Decent cop.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia.
Тези двамата имат история. Може би не пред мафиотския бос, Марти?
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Да видим и въпросното шоу. Виждаме цвят за първи път. от доста време.
Sonny.
Say, Chloe still lying in my bed. And it's dead.
Might need a napkin. Музиката е топ, абсолютно.
That was, unique.
Meow.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
True, sometimes less is more.
You were amazing, dear, as always.
Бягай бе, Порчо. Очевидно, искрите прехвърчат тук.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Окей, да, тази е фаталната жена.
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
More or less, imagine.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Не съм свикнал толкова директно да ми се случва. Днес ми е ден за супер директни неща, явно. Това беше просто гвоздият в програмата. Добре, след 20 минути сами в стаята й. На горния етаж. Да видим. Руска порода ли е? Така като гледаш Наташа. Естествено, че е рус. Руска Russian Blue. Нали така се водеше тая порода?
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
Target Marty?
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
Йо, Самсън, как си, човече? Пука ли ги днес? Руска синя, абсолютно. И парадоксалното е, че очите са, нали, чисто зелени, но...
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
Right.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Това са петли, които си говорят с котенце. Това е антропоморфна детективска мистерия. Да си има уважението. Това е в общи линии зоотопия, но на стероиди. Или може би Black Sad комиксите. но в такъв cut-out вариант, вместо стилизирани, нарисувани персонажи. Или играчът е животинизиран. Това е един от тези въпроси, които не трябва да си задам след 11:30 камене, а в момента е след 11:30. Сети се за детективския сегмент от аниматрицата. Holy fucking shit, аниматрицата, човек. Ето затова не се бях сещал отдавна, а е arguably едно от най-добрите неща излизали от тая поредица. Изобщо.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
Най-опасната, по принцип. Приказват си, абсолютно. Даже я разпитват.
This woman's...
Да, същата реплика, окей. Дали не огледаме апартамента междувременно? Това е картината на стената й.
Gee, that is a unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Тези зелени очи. Damn her eyes, Бороварче. Damn her eyes. Откъде ми е позната тази реплика? Да, от една игра, която играя не на стрим, но ще я изиграя и на стрим. Бях ви показал малко от нея, Over the Alps. И там има такива енкаунтери.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
Вероятно с циментирани кракаи на дъното на Темза.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
Опитахме се.
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose anyway.
Поне искам. Не правя комплименти често или поне ненарочно.
You're funny.
Окей. Нещо друго на този екран. По-скоро книга. The Seventh Rule of Predation, a Chicken Police Story. What? Не е в инвентара. Да не биде collectible.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know.
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
2 комплимента в рамките на 5 реплики, Сони. Не знам какво да кажа.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
She knows, she knows, she knows. And that's the worst. Zootopia After Dark. Да, доста добро описание всъщност.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
She's bad and she knows, Psycho. При това с този нос. Ефирната рокля, нали? Тази игра всъщност цели да обърне всички ни във фарита. Или поне тези от нас, които вече не са. Кажете си, чат. Аз ще ви разбера. Петък вечера. Всички сме по-ларж. You can tell she's English. Aww. Само за офис хопс. О май гад. Басторче. Мислиш, че е униформата. Да, униформата е голяма част от... Right. Well, остана само едно единствено нещо. И това е да направим разпита. Или разговор.
This woman's aware of her charm.
Right, well, that's the worst. Още ли съм тук? Да си хода ли вече, Нивки?
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
I like my bourbon, Miss Natasha.
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
По принцип е коняк обаче, не е бърбан.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
Чайте, че ми отне секунда да разбера какво каза. I'm offended if women don't drink in my company. Okay.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Отне ми секунда. Само това ще кажа.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
Yes, Miss Natasha.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
I bet they do.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
Дори нямам какво да добавя тук.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny.
Чувствам се лично атакуван, Наташа.
But I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Right. Няма ли да какво пише в дневничето? People. Natasha. Добре.
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Коняк е, Риналд. Нямаме повече разговор.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
Добре.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that, but I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Confident woman, which can be exploited, but we must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger. Да се опитаме да обърнем нейната увереност срещу нея. Добре. Изключително изпълнение.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
И тя си избрала бляскаща одежда за Нова година. Сега се замислих. Because it's New Year's. Добре. Confident woman. Exploitable. With the confidence. Това е the confident choice, I think. Става въпрос за това колко е дързък портрета на стената й.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Това звучи доста добре, Бастрич.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
Не знам дали да тръгваме в тази посока.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Yep.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
На колко години беше, когато те нарисувах?
Right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
Okay.
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
Right.
You tell me.
Добре. Вървим в правилната посока, ако не е друго. Плюс 5. Do you think one of your admirers, дали някой от нейните обожатели е зад тези заплахи? Mysterious. Confident and mysterious. This time it wasn't my fault. Тук не съм толкова сигурен. Защото... Вау! Как изкарат толкова правилен цитат, Нивке? Вдъхновяващо. Не мога. Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler? Това със сигурност е по... Как да го кажа? По-дръзкият въпрос. Докато този набляга повече на мистериозната част от характера. Не знам. Малко системата не е най-лесната за разгадаване, честно казано. Поне според мен има доста... Познай какво си е мислил автора, че е правилното. О, да, в момента не ги виждате. Ами... Това са въпросите, но дори да не ги виждате, честно казано. Вземете ми думата по въпроса. Знам ли? Да. Еми. Мистериозната. Мислиш ли? Аз не съм толкова сигурен. Почеткащо егото. Добре, да ще ви се доверя. Да видим.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Но бяхте прави. Окей. С Ани да я стримвам. Аз не знам дали още е тук, тя сигурно се пази от спойлери и сигурно отдавна е напуснала. Следващия път. Може, защо пък не? Confident, mysterious and cold. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? The whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do? Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats? Привет, Спон. Мисли за фолчето. Да, спомням си, че тя всъщност е паузирала нещата до февруари. Material evidence concerning the threats. Ще пробвам с първото. Защо е избрала Дебора?
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Само с придружител напуска дома си.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
Какво имаше в тези заплахи? Точно.
What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
Всъщност не е заплаха, е просто дума.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes. I think I know what it could be.
Poor.
Well.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Cat did get my tongue. Добре, окей. Филмар. Може да разпитаме защо Филмар изобщо е в бара. Scared. Seeing the culprit, not even a shadow. Мисля, че първото е интересна посока за разговора. Ще си отговорим, нали, малко повече в посока защо е оплашена, ако знаем защо Филмар е тук. Може да и кажем, нали, да се покрива, но колко повече да се покрива от това, което прави така или иначе. Почти не напуска къщата си и винаги го прави с придружител. Какво повече да прави? Да питаме дали заплахите може да имат нещо общо с опасната и връзка с мафиотския бос. Питаме за Филмар.
What about Filmar? Is he here because of you?
Mr. Lowe helped me before, and yes, he was the first I approached.
You've managed to curb my enthusiasm a little.
Doesn't keeping 2 irons in the fire give me a better chance? But you don't have to worry. He didn't find anything. And he's not interested anymore, no matter how much I offer to pay him.
Why?
You'll have to ask him.
I think I'll do that.
Добре. Всъщност беше правилен избор. Имам някакво детективско бъдеще в този живот. Или неподозирано минало в тази професия. So it's not a fan and it's not an inside job. Dark shadow from the past. Ex-lover, husband, maybe.
A dark shadow from the past, an ex-lover, a husband, maybe.
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my methods peculiar.
What a curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind of fellow. So?
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious relationship before Hobart.
Нима.
A more dangerous, not serious relationship, maybe?
На член на Рамштайн. Не би трябвало, бялала. Не сме на нуар тематика. И разплитаме детективска история.
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Еми ти така си мислиш, Наташа.
Love is just another face of hate.
Мъдри мисли. В полунощ.
So is hate a face of love then?
I guess. Were you on the run?
Само секунда.
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate, and I'd like to believe it will stay that way.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville? Yeah, good luck with that. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Откъде познаваш Моли?
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Не е изключено, да ти кажа. Майсторка-манипулаторка е. Но още не ни е казал всичко.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
с сако за тази игра. Така е грити, по-работническо, когато си свалил сакото.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
Повече in the trenches. В окопите на детективската работа.
I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Cluck me. О, не. И играеш си с мен от самото начало, нали така?
You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
And yet you did.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Защо?
You have a gun.
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
Именно.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
Нивка се събуди за това. Ей! Тук ако не взема 5 звезди, не знам просто. True Detective. Yes, бе! Добре.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
37 Rochester Street в Flower Town.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Нещо, което не може да рискува Ибн или неговите хора да видят, се намира на този адрес.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets.
God fucking damn it, така е.
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Въртите на малкия си пръст, Соня. Но не можем да не се отзовем. Прекалено наивни и прекалено добри. Честит нов ден. Инди. Краличка да искаше. Толкова близо и все пак толкова далеч.
This woman's aware of...
Така, нищо ново.
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Wow.
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
Именно.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work too. But I promise that next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
I might take you up on that.
No trouble at all.
Има въпросчета с нея. Добре.
Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Stavonia.
Stavonia.
We are quite respectful of our leaders.
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves. And whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
Добре.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
Да видим какво мисли за Уеслер.
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way? Yes, I do.
Брей.
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Точно така.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
Това не е истински отговор, Сони.
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
Добре. Съобщението от Наташа.
So this message.
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny, but if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Вероятно не.
Probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
Yeah, you're a real angel.
So it goes, Renowned. So it goes. Marty?
Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Интересен поглед върху живота.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
Okay.
Do you have a light?
I'm really...
Това беше всичко от нея за сега. Нямаме следващ line of questioning.
So this is where the magic happens, right? The big transformation.
Every woman needs a little magic. And every man needs some illusion.
You're right there, Angel.
Да. Така.
This woman's aware of her charm.
Така, нямаме нищо повече тук.
So this is where you're right.
Добре. Ами, let's exit.
Well,
weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Добре, чат. След като вече разпитахме и Наташа, мисля тук да ударя пауза за тази вечер. Да ви благодаря за компанията и да ви напомня, че утре продължаваме с нашите нуар адвенчери. Ще разберем кой се крие за тези заплахи, ако ще и да е последното нещо, което този Петел прави преди да бъде сготвен. Добре, лека нощ. Надявам се, че ви беше забавно и сайонара. До утре вечер. Хайде. Чао, чао.